All right. The life NBA stars in all five-star hotels and velvet ropes. This you see before you is what happens when reality really hits.
Is that a line from where show you show me Road World?
It's actually called The Real World. Groundbreaking video storytelling right there. Be respectful.
Okay. Hey man, something's going around. The whole team's got it. I'm talking players, coaches, scouts, even TV people.
Nope.
So,
MP, fluids, okay? You gotta do lots and lots of fluids, all right? You hear me? Fluids, fluids, fluids.
Yeah, there's definitely something going around. That's why I'm standing back here.
no, bro. I gave you the rest of my sandwich, remember?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You good, MP?
Air fryer.
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at the Pistons, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, for the Bucks, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And for the Bucks, they've got Taurean Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Jones in at the point. What a treat we have tonight, Tim. These are two of the top teams in the East.
So both of these teams have their sights set on the NBA Finals, so this game has extra importance. Playoff seeding and home court advantage will be huge.
And of course, MP has made it known he expects an all-star nod this season. And any matchup that challenges his spot, he's going to take very seriously.
Well, how can you not be impressed by MP's performance lately after he sort of called himself out, claiming that he needed to elevate his game? For him, it's not just about being an all-star. It's about being the best in the conference at his position. Now, you can see the fire he's playing with. He's flat out destroying his competition. The only question now is, can he keep it going?
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's Jones, 5 to shoot. Turner for 3, connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Ivy. Stewart outside. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots from 14. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Cade has every shot in his bag.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Cunningham. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Sinks that one from the post. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Jones with the ball, averaging 35 points a game. It's clear how important he is to this team. Kuzma with a screen on Cunningham. Jones, the pass to Kuzma. It's good.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Harris outside. Thompson outside. It's stolen. Here's Prince. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's the perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Jones, the pass to Turner, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
Stewart outside, pass to Ivy. Cunningham against Jones. Shot clock at 6, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 7 points. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Jones. He's scoreless. Prince finds Jones. There's a screen by Turner. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Thompson right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Turner. Back to Jones. Kuzma with a screen on Cunningham. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Thompson after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Stewart, a screen on Jones. Takes a step back. Here's Cunningham. No luck on that one. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Prince. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Jones. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Back to Harris. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Outside Jones. Pass to Turner. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Prince. Back to Jones. There's a screen by Turner. Now Jones. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Cunningham outside.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Rollins, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 15,
Kuzma against Harris. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The 3-ball. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner against Stewart. Turner passes to Kuzma. Off target from outside. For Detroit, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Harris on the wing. Ivy outside. Over Harris. And again, the Pistons missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Rollins. Here's Kuzma. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Ivy against Kuzma. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Harris misses. And here's Cunningham. Now here's Thompson. And here's Ivy from the arc. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Anthony comes in for Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Caris LeVert comes in for Ivy. So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. Portis against Harris. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. The shot won't fall.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Kuzma. Offline with a 3. Pistons trail by 4. LeVert outside. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Outside for LeVert. For 3. Offensive rebound. Harris. Yep, that one goes.
That is really good positioning that time by Harris. He set himself up in a perfect spot to grab that offensive board.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Detroit. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. BA, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. That's good from Stewart. Milwaukee making some changes. Sims comes in for Turner, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Kuzma. Detroit also making some changes. Reed comes in for Harris, and it's Holland in for Cunningham. And it's tied up with that one. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. And the switch here also for Detroit. Sasser's checked in for Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Reed. Outside Robinson. Back to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's LeVert. Still no points. Back to Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Portis. Can they get it? Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by 1. Quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Bobby Portis out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Sims in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Reed passes to LeVert. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
The Pistons leading. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Rollins. His first shot coming late. LeVert with a rebound. Well, the Pistons shooting a nice 50% for the game. To the left side wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Robinson for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Pass to Holland. Over to the left wing. Lanier. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Bucks shooting around 50% of the game so far. And here's Anthony. Robinson defending. Anthony against Robinson. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
LeVert passes to Lanier. Over Trent. And again, no good by Detroit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Anthony, the pass to Trent. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Robinson for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Rollins. He's checked by LeVert. Trent outside. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment.
Oh, man! Wow. You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Jones. 27 points his last game. Harris on the wing. 5 on the clock. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jones. And another miss by Milwaukee. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Holland. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Portis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good, and the Bucks making a change here. Turner's checked in, and a switch here also for Detroit. Stewart's checked in. On the wing, Ivy. Picked by Stewart. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Cunningham outside.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Rollins, he's checked in for the Bucks. Ivy with the ball. A 20-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Portis, the pass to Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Turner. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Ivy against Harris. Pass to Prince. 14 feet away. Here's Turner. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Now Ivy. Driving in. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Bucks trail by 4. Harris with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Stewart. Rollins passes to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Ivy against Prince. Ivy outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Prince finds Portis. Here's Rollins. He's watched by Cunningham. The baseline J. That's short off the rim. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Holland from the arc. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rollins. Back to Prince. Harris outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Out to Portis. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Portis has got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, just a fantastic dime by Turner. You love seeing big men like him be so unselfish.
Here's Holland. And it's Cunningham missing.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Prince. Now Portis. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. And stolen by Stewart. To the paint. Holland. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Portis. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. So it's Milwaukee now. Harris outside. Pass to Prince. There's the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Cunningham on the wing. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Here's Kuzma. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kuzma's got 9 points.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
On the wing, Anthony. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Kuzma finds Turner. Here's Prince, pounded by Harris. Here's Kuzma. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Kuzma against Cunningham. Rebounded by Kuzma. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Harris passes to Prince. Back to Harris. Anthony against Cunningham. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. It's Kuzma with the miss. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Harris drives in, pass to Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit. And here's Anthony. The three. Drains the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie. Because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Bucks leading by 3. Setting the floor for Detroit. Ivey and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Back to Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That's on Isaiah Stewart.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouched without him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Harris against Kuzma. Ivey outside. This one for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Ivey's got 5 now.
Hot off the pass, Ivey has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a low-level defense coming at you. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 4, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Out to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Kuzma. To the inside. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move, and he comes up with a bucket. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Jones drives in. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Kuzma with a screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one's good. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Cunningham passes to Ivey. Now here's Stewart. Pass to Cunningham from outside the arc. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. Ivy's shot is off.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Kuzma outside. Turner against Thompson. Now here's Jones. 19 points in the game. Over Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Ivy. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Detroit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Harris misses. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Back to Ivy. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Prince, and here's Jones. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Jones finds Harris. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Jones, the pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Ivy outside. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Stolen by Ivy. Oh, stolen by Turner. Good.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Prince. And here's Harris outside. Goes back up. It's deflected. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Cunningham. 4 on the clock. And here's Harris outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done. Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his 2nd this half.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Rollins, he's checked in for Jones. Caris LeVert's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Kuzma. Gets an open look and hits it. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Back to LeVert. Pass to Thompson. Here's the pick. Now here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
To the paint. Here's Rollins. Ivy with the defensive effort. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Rollins passes to Kuzma. Charity stripe shot. LeVert with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from LeVert. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivey will not be stopped.
Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Turner finds Prince. Back to Turner. Shoots over Stewart. And the Bucks miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Harris outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Stewart against Turner. Inside. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
2 minutes.
They still need this. The Pistons clear it. 1:46 left to play in the third. LeVert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
So Milwaukee going with all. Almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Kuzma. Green's checked in for Prince. And it's Jones in for Harris. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Cunningham subbed in for Ivey.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Cunningham against Jones. And it's Cunningham missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Jones misses. The Pistons lead by 4. Pass to Reed. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Here's Jones. It's blocked.
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
Tries the 9-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Jones. The rebound by Detroit. LeVert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holland. Takes the 3. They get it back. Count that one, Reed. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Jones hits them both. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Gary Trent. He's out there with A.J. Green. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Jones feels it out. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him. And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Here's Holland. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks shooting about 41%. Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Back to Robinson. Down low. Here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Jones. Antetokounmpo inside. Started by Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones in the post. Misses from close range. Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham outside. Fires from 14. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Trent. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. For 3, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jones, the pass to Trent. The rebound by Detroit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. All by himself. And the dunk by Jones.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jones against Cunningham. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Jones, the pass to Turner. Outside Jones. Trent with a screen on Cunningham. Takes a 3. Trent's shot is off. Detroit leading by 7. LeVert with the ball. Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Lets it go from deep. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jones, the pass to Turner. Jones against Cunningham. Jones drives in. Count that bucket. Jones has got 27 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. LeVert outside. Pass to Robinson. There's the triple, and Detroit another 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Jones with the ball, guarded by Stewart. Turner passes to Jones. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Jones.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Outside Robinson, Stewart, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Turner. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And the Bucks with some changes. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Trent. Prince comes in for Green. And Harris is subbed in for Rollins. Detroit also making some changes. Harris is checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Robinson. Jaden Ivey subbed in for LeVert. All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Both good from the line that time.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Cunningham against Jones. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bucks trail by 9. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Ivey finds Cunningham. And here's Harris outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
The rebound by Stewart. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Now Jones. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Outside Jones. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Jones from outside. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Well, if Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it.
From behind the arc. Jones misses. The Pistons lead by 11. And here's Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. Pass to Thompson. And here's Ivey from downtown. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones finds Prince. Oh, off target from downtown. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Harris. Tipped. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Jones. And he slams it home.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
The Pistons have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Picked by Stewart. Now Cunningham. He launches. Turner with a rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Kuzma. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Stewart, a screen on Harris. Cunningham. Yes, sir. That one's good.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And let's go courtside. There's some news on Bobby Portis. What are they telling you, Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. You know, it didn't look good when we saw him go down.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Turner with a rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
There's a screen by Turner. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Cunningham. Jones rips down the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Kuzma with a screen on Harris. Here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Now Harris puts up the tray. Nope. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called, the Bucks. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Jones. Oh, the long ball, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout. Called the Bucks. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Detroit with the...
Thanks, guys. A solid scoring night for you, Em.
Yeah, not the outcome we wanted.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much.
a minute. Every game has something different going on behind the scenes. There's a lot of moving parts out there. So you watch for anything that jumps out at you that might give you that edge sometimes down the road. That's always what you're after, and you can find that edge watching film from a game like this, just like you could any other game.
Thanks. I'd like to know more about that edge.
There we go. Let's hear some more about that.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Miles Turner.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Paul George. And it's Bono in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Bucks, Jones is out there with Jackson. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Turner in at the center. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Craig, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Pistons. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Out to Kuzma. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Pass to Bona. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen. Takes a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of the boat. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard through the Ravens stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis's hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Count that bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Maxey against Jones. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Turner no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Watford. Here's George. Good.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Jones. He's in rare territory with those scoring numbers. It's not often we talk about a player averaging over 35 points a game. Shoots from 12. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Maxey attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside, Jones. Here's Kuzma. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. Over Watford. Kuzma can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. George against Prince. George in the post. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. Magician.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Watford. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Jones. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Jones. And there's the drive. And Jones with the stuff.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And George with the stuff.
And George shows off his versatility there. He can play either role in the two-man game.
Maxey against Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The three. The shot by Watford, no good. Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Turner. Back to Jones. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Jones kicks to Kuzma. That 3 off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Greg Leno, something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Jones. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Here's Turner. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Maxey passes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from three-point range. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Jones looking for an opening. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Maxey against Jones. Outside for George. Lock at 6. Back to Maxey. 11 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. Maxey's got 10 points.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Maxey against Jones. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside, Maxey bangs home the trifecta. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Jones against Maxey. Jones, no luck.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The shot by George, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Jones dishes to Turner. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Prince against Oubre. Prince kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watford and slam dunk by Watford.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
You know, Richard, you switched teams a few times in your career. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 16.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Jackson. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Jones drives in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 18 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. The 76ers also with a sub. Bonus checked in. Maxey against Jones. Maxey, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Jones with it. He's coming off a 40-point game against Detroit.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle. Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
Well, Maxey's offensive output can be overwhelming. He's so fast and has so many ways to attack you.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. And the dunk by Prince.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
Bucks on defense. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Another miss by Maxey.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him walk.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Pass to Oubre. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And Jones slams it home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Pass to Maxey. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Rollins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia leading by 9. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. George is checked in. And so here is Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Maxey. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Back to Jones. Prince in the corner. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Outside Turner. There's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Maxey. 20 points for him. Over Jones. And Jones sends it back. Puts one up from 19. Kuzma can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Watford bounce pass. Maxey against Jones. Maxey into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Back to Maxey. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Maxey's got 24 points.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
And there's the... Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Looking at Philadelphia, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Milwaukee Bucks.
To me, it starts.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Jackson. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Turner. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Philadelphia leading by 13. Outside, Maxey. It's stolen by Jones.
Oh, with authority. That is a monster finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one's good. Maxey.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Kuzma outside. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Bona with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time? And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Here's Jones, and Jones sends it home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Maxey against Jones with the step back. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Over Prince. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Jones down low. Here's Turner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Turner's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From deep, Maxey sinks the triple.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
George looking over the floor. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Jones driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside, George. Pass to Edgecombe. And it's in there. 8 points here for P.J. Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Jones dishes to Turner. Back to Jones. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Turner, and he uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. It's tipped. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Turner with a screen for Jones. Tipped away. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Jones finds Turner. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Jones drives in, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Outside, Jones lets the three fly, drains the three-pointer. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Maxey with the screen on Jackson. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Maxey passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Collins checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Grimes. Outside, Jones. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Jared McCain is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 4th spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Jones for 3. Goes back up. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bounce pass from McCain. 3-pointer. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Prince against George. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, Milwaukee to stop the run. And then Jones with the jam.
An excellent play and coming at the right time as well, guys. They need to string together some defensive and offensive possessions like that.
Pass to Watford, out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Jackson. From deep, George. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jones has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kuzma, that's good.
Gifted at scoring from there. Really, Kuzma is a legit threat to capitalize from almost anywhere.
Here's Edgecombe. George in the post. Working on Prince. And yes, it's good. Maxi's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Jones. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Maxey. And the basket by Jones.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
From deep, Maxey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Kuzma. Right side, Jones. Jones shines it home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside, George. Edgecombe with it. Jackson on him. Edgecombe, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Out to Turner. Here's Jones. Turner with a screen for Jones. Turner outside. It's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Sweet touch inside the paint. George is so comfortable at that range.
Turner with a screen for Jones. 3, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey against Jones. That one is good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 14-6 run. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Jones in the post. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Edgecombe. No good from 3. Jacks up a 3. Turner, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Maxey. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Here's George. Now Maxey. There's a screen. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Maxey. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Maxey against Jones. Outside Kuzma. Jones outside. Kuzma with the screen for Jones. Clock at 4. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, the dunk! Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting? And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very strong show.
Not the outcome you had in mind tonight.
I did, actually, Dom.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you.
Yes, players can't resist trying to help, and when they do, they make a mistake. Right? Maybe we send some Steve Nash MVP season reels. You think Forever did better? Impossible. Let's talk about it tomorrow. You think the German kid can make the league?
I put the odds at 100 to 9.
Let's go on a big trip out. That's way more complicated math than I was expecting. Yeah, Australia. That means like 90% odds.
No, I was trying to joke. 100 to 0, but in German.
Oh, good one. Yeah.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Bucks, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, Orlando, they're just 4 spots down from them.
I think for the Bucks, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The Wagner brothers both on the floor. Franz at small forward, Mo in the middle. Jalen Suggs out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the power forward position. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. And in terms of the NBA Cup tournament, this Eastern quarterfinals game is a must-win for these 2 group winners. Lose and you're out of the running for the NBA Cup.
Yeah, make no mistake. This might count as a regular season game statistically, but there's nothing regular about it. These teams are battling for their shot at that NBA Cup. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Wagner. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Wagner with a steal. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. It's stolen. And here's Black, averaging around 6 a game. And Carroll finds Suggs. Wagner for 3. Drills it from deep.
One thing I like about Wagner, and it's one of his great attributes, he can play with or without the ball.
Outside Jones. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Jones, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Black. Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jones against Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the 3rd player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
A star on the rise. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Jones. Orlando making their last shot. And here's Turner from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Wagner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wagner's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Green. Back to Jones. He takes it in. And the shot goes down. Jones has got 8 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Banchero outside. Wagner on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Jones misses. Magic leading by 6. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen on Green. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jones misses. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Banchero outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Give him 8 points now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Jones. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And here's Turner from the arc. Offensive board.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Now Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Outside Jones to the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Magic leading by 4. Here's Wagner. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow. And rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Jones. Throws it up high. Blows the alley-oop.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Suggs with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wagner for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Jones. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Milwaukee making some changes. Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Green. And the Magic making a change here as well. Batase's checked in for Wagner. Now here's Black. No points yet. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Outside Jones. Good work defensively by Black.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero, and he gets the bucket. Banchero's got 5 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Kuzma for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Batase. Orlando leading by 7. Pass to Suggs. Over Jones. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And here's Milwaukee
oh, shit.
now.
I'm gonna dunk on his ass. Come here, Giannis. No,
Now
cool.
Jones. A true offensive powerhouse. He's
Come back,
averaging
come back, come
36 a game. Kuzma with a screen on Suggs. Jones drives in, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was
quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
And stolen by Jones. He's all alone. And the dunk by Jones.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Kuzma with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Jones against Jones. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. Franz Wagner checked in for Howard. Milwaukee on D. They trail by 3. Jones against Jones. 4 on the clock. Jones misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Jones drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Magician in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He finished with 47 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality.
Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Wagner, and once again, off the mark by Orlando. Jones, the pass to Trent. That three's off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Orlando, Tyus Jones is out there with Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Goga Bitadze. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position. Wagner, the pass to Jones. No good on the triple. The Bucks leading by 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Kuzma. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Magic. Inside. They double team Wagner. Jones against Jones. Down low. Here's Bitadze. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly last year they were the stronger ball club.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Magic trail by 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jones, the pass to Bitadze. Wagner against Anthony. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Wagner. Over Anthony. That one rolls around and rims out.
Can't blame him. just trying to take what the defense allows.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
The Magic have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And there's a pick. Wagner with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Pass to De Silva. Now Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Trent. To stop the drought. And it's Wagner missing.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Trent's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jones. Pass to De Silva. And here's Wagner. Natase with a screen. Now Jones. He tries for 3. Orlando again missing. Jones, the pass to Sims. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Magic trail by 9. Jones feels it out. Pass to De Silva. 4-3. Here's Batase. And Batase throws it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Isaac.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Antetokounmpo finds Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jones from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Batase. Batase with a screen. To the wing, right side. Kuzma against Banchero. Over Kuzma, and Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 7 points.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
That's good from Batase on the assist from Banchero. Batase's got 5 points in the quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jones from outside. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Jones. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. The kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
And another miss by Orlando.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Wagner outside. Stolen by Jones. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jones.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Batase a screen on Harris. Looking to win the run. And Batase throws it down.
Check out Wagner running the play there and helping his team find an opening.
The Bucks leading by 16. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You take a look at Jones, and in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Magic trail by 13. Suggs outside. Pass to De Silva. And here's Suggs. Defended by Jones. He shoots it. Suggs, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul. Anthony's checked in for the Bucks. Orlando on D. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Banchero. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. He's off on that one.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 14 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Anthony outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Yes, it's good.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter Jr. comes in for Anthony. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Wagner with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Black. Suggs outside. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the paint. Wagner with a steal. Black left side. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Impressive to see Black converting through contact like that. Showing you some strength right there.
Porter against Suggs. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Oh, and Turner with a block. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, welcome. And we get you started first with a look at the injury situation.
This is big losing Bane. Probably one of the strongest knockdown three-point shooters in the league. Rare combination. Not easily replaced.
Yeah, and he goes on streaks that win them games. That element won't be there now. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Tick-tock.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Green. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Jones in at the 1. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mo Wagner.
And I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
And so Turner nails them both. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Easy pickings for Wagner there, just to reach up and attack the rack like that. That's simple.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you, B.A.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Banchero. Look at Giannis battling inside.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Suggs surveys the D. Black outside. From deep. Jones grabs the board.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Wagner. And Turner with the block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
The 3 from Prince. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Black outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. Paolo, strong.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Jones with the ball. He's got 40 now. Pass to Turner. Now Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Wagner. Here's Black. Green covering. Shot's good by Black.
Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever is called for.
Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Prince against Wagner. To the left wing. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Banchero no good. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Black. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Wagner forcing the defense to compromise there. A good job forcing the issue inside.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Jones in the post. Wagner's on him, and they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo finds Jones. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Wagner. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bucks. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Magic trail by 10. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Jones. Suggs, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And, yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. Buries it down low. Wagner's got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jones. Over Suggs. Here's Antetokounmpo.
What you say? Come on now. Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Wagner for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Magic trail by 14. Banchero outside. Jacks up a three. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Give him 8 points now.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Back to Jones. Turner, a screen on Suggs. Here's Jones. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Wagner outside. There's the steal. And he's going for the oop here.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Green. Batase finds Wagner. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Suggs lets the three fly. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You can see Suggs' confidence growing over time with every three that he makes. Keep shooting them, Jalen. Keep shooting them.
Back to Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter Jr. comes in for Jones. There's a screen. The three from Suggs. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 9. Down low. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to De Silva. Now here's Wagner. Here's De Silva. Batase with a screen. Here's Suggs. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Making the right call. The pick and roll frees Suggs up to take the shot, and he does.
Kuzma outside. Outside Porter. Over Wagner. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside. It's picked off. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Suggs.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Wagner. 4-3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Howard comes in for Wagner. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Suggs. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Batase finds Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. It's stolen by Trent. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Anthony outside. Kuzma outside. To get back on track. Anthony misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Isaac with a screen on Anthony. Jones, the pass to Isaac. Here's De Silva, guarded by Trent. And here's Howard, 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now. And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Now Jones. Now here's Bataze, guarded by Trent. Here's De Silva. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Kept moving and found an opening, staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Pass to De Silva. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Sims, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Here's De Silva. And the layup is good off the glass. De Silva's got 5.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
For 3, Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Orlando, they've got Jonathan Isaac, Franz Wagner out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Goga Bataze, and it's De Silva in at the 3, a small forward. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Jones. Anthony outside. Over Wagner. Anthony misses.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Anthony against Wagner. Bataze a screen on Anthony. Outside Jones. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Jones drives in. It's tipped. Harris is checked in for Milwaukee. Magic trail by 5. Bataze a screen on Jones. Wagner finds Bataze. Banked it in off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones against Jones. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Isaac, the pass to Wagner, and the layup falls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jones from outside hits a 3-pointer. Jones has got 46.
what more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Batadze. Wagner for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Isaac's shot is off.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Harris passes to Jones. They set the pick. He's feeling it. Pass to Anthony. Isaac against Kuzma. And another three for Milwaukee.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. De Silva with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kuzma with a screen on Jones. Jones drives in. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Magic trail by 11. Now here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Now Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Anthony against Jones. Now Batadze. Batadze with a screen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal.
Orlando making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Clock at 2. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. To the inside. And stolen by Suggs. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Goga Batadze.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Banchero. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Right side Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wagner against Prince. Suggs with it. Over Jones. Wagner for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. On the wing, Jones. Black defending. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the 7-footer falls. Antetokounmpo has got 32 points in the game. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Prince. Back to Wagner to end the run. And the dunk by Wagner.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Black, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jones feels it out. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Trailing by 19. Wagner finds Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Outside Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wagner outside. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Here's Suggs. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Jones against Suggs. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs outside. Black outside. Now Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Wagner with a screen from downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wagner. Now Antetokounmpo deflects the pass. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner, and he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the player.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Magician.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
Jones outside. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Suggs rips down the board. Stolen by Jones. Here's Turner. Owning the post right there.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Jones. Steps back. Now Wagner. Banchero. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah. We'll see.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP. As you reach the half-century mark in a win, you look like you are not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
My motivation evolves with every game. I didn't come to the arena thinking 50 or bust tonight. I just started getting good looks and cashing them in. And that left my teammates free to focus on other stuff. Winning plays, crashing the boards. That's what I'm happiest about. We just want to win, and we did that tonight.
Congratulations again, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Brian, back to you.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Hey, this is Colonel Scott. Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Guys active and be alerted at all times.
This Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
On and off, go ahead.
Okay, either.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Risky.
Great snack idea for you. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J.
This arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
What's wrong?
The National Basketball Association and the Milwaukee Bucks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any deceptive behaviors such as fighting throwing objects, using the proper language with gestures, entering the corner when referee play. Spectators engaged in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you, and enjoy the game.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Jalen Brunson.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forwards are Bridges and Towns. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. And it's Robinson. In at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Harris is out there with Jones. And it's Prince in at the 3. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes, The stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have two Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nice yet again. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now here's Brunson. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his firepower. And that one's good. Towns.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jones kicks to Antetokounmpo. Harris setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Harris. Outside, Jones. Outside, Turner. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brunson scanning the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Jones. Prince against Bridges. Outside, Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Knicks trail by 7. Larson outside. Bridges kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Excellent D that time from Jones. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Count that one. 6 points for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Giannis. On the wing, Jones. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Right wing. Towns kicks to Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. To the paint. Here's Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns. A natural-born highlight reel.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Jones. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. 5 to shoot. Towns. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. Milwaukee leading by 13. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Anunoby, following the bucket by the Bucks. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Anunoby. Last game we saw him score 13. To the inside, Turner with the steal. Oh, here we go. Nobody back.
That is the length of Miles Turner on the defensive end. What a job anticipating and giving his teammate an opportunity in transition. Nice.
Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Brunson. Shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jones against Brunson. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And the Knicks with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee. Towns for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Knicks trail by 18. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Towns. Shot from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Now, Brunson. After the missed 3 from Jones. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Jones. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Towns. Next game he had 34 points.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. Green, he's checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Jones. The Knicks also changing it up. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Hart. following the basket by Giannis. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's Towns missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. And Giannis throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 5. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. And the 3 off target. The Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Orlando. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Jones checked in for Green. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Landry Shamet comes in for Miles McBride. Here's Giannis. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Magician in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He contributed 52 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Can they get it? And the jumper falls for him. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Jones, the pass to Sims, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jones finds Anthony, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist here tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Yabusele, that one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Kuzma outside. Back to Jones. Bell time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 14 points for Magician.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We come back right after this. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Nashard out there with Yabusele. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Shamet in at the point guard position. Now here's Jones. Lets it go from 11. Sims kicks to Jones. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And here is Shamet. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Anunoby. It's up a 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DB, it's hard to believe that OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Now Shamet. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jones, the pass to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Bridges passes to Yabusele. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jones looking for an opening. Throws it up high, and he goes in for the dunk.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Shamet finds Bridges. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Shamet missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Sims. Jones with it. 19 points in the game. Over Hart. Jones, no luck.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Anunoby, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Bridges against Trent. Jones, the pass to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
You can see Kyle Kuzma can be the handler or the screener. That's how skilled he is in pick and roll.
Shamet kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 12.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Kuzma with the screen for Jones. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Last time they met in New York.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Lets a floater go, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Trent finds Anthony. Now here's Jones. He's guarded close. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they get it back. Out to Kuzma. Kuzma with a screen on Bridges. With 1 on the clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Yabusele screen on Anthony. For three, Bridges. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Jones has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. So for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Yabusele. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet. Clarkson outside. Pass to Brunson. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Milwaukee's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Inside, Bridges with the steal. Clarkson against Harris. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Jones finds Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Bridges with the board. New York's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The shot's good from Brunson.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Buck shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Jones dishes to Harris. Back to Jones. They could use a bucket, and then Jones with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Clarkson kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit. Bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there.
Stop holding me on the cut.
The Knicks shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Prince. Bridges passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Clarkson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. At the elbow, it's Turner. And here's Harris from the arc. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence.
I need one more
in that
rebound.
three-point
Triple-double
shooting ability. Go
before
ahead,
half.
Gary Harris.
Back to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Jones dishes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jones. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And so it's Milwaukee way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
If we had the NBA Cup when I played, I'd fill it with Soda Shack and hold the record for the longest chug.
And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
The Heat without key firepower. With no Norman Powell, someone's going to have to score for them, especially from the range that he does. He's so lethal, guys. I mean, a guy is definitely going to be missed.
Yeah, this is a chance for the other guys on that roster to just shine.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. Really an incredible game from Magician.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Jones is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Giannis has got 20 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Towns has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Jones nails both of them. Nick shooting 43% from the floor. Down low. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Clarkson. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Outside Turner. Now Jones. Brunson covering. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jumps up, and then Jones with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Towns wide open. And again, it's the Knicks missing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jones. The Knicks pull it in. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Clarkson passes to Brunson. To the middle, here's Robinson, and it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
To the paint, here's Robinson, and Jones sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Giannis. Prince against Bridges. Prince, the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to the hoop, and Brunson throws it down.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Jones kicks to Giannis. Now here's Jones, and he has 42. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Bridges passes to Brunson. There's the drive, and the basket is good. Clarkson's got his first points of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Harris. Outside, Jones. Back to Harris. Brunson against Jones. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
When you look at Jones, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Here's Brunson. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Clarkson kicks to Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Harris. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Good work defensively by Jones. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
Part of being a great scorer is understanding how to take the hit and score against tough defense. Hello, Kyle Kuzma.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pass to Towns. They get a hand on it. Runs in the pass to Towns. Bridges against Anthony, looking to end the run. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony kicks to Jones. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Robinson finds Brunson. Offline from the high post. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Brunson. Left side, Towns. Shoots over Kuzma. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Jones drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the junkie.
Here's Brunson. That's good from 17 feet away. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And here's Jones. Robinson pulls it in. Down low. Here's Brunson for Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. Towns with the bucket. He's got 12.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Brunson against Jones. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Bridges outside. New York moving it around. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Anthony. Bridges misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Brunson against Trent. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And the Bucks with some changes. Sims is checked in. And it's A.J. Green in for Jones. The Knicks also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in. Play here in the third. The Bucks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Clarkson in at the shooting guard.
Just great timing on the play and rhythm on the pass. Cole Anthony setting his teammate up beautifully.
Here's Clarkson. Hands of the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And it's the Bucks ball. Pass to Anthony. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Kicks it out to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hart. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Hart the pass to Clarkson. Here's McBride. Back to Hart. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Anthony taking his time here. Can't get it to fall. And so it's New York with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's Clarkson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
To the right side. Right side Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Green, he's checked in for Trent. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Towns down low. Sims there. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. Got a piece of it. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
That's tipped. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Now here's Jones, defended by McBride. Green against Anunoby. Jones drives in, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the Yanks.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Clarkson outside. They set the pick. Anunoby outside. McBride finds Clarkson. Crops in the layup for two.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson has made some tough twos in his career, and he does so there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Anthony, the pass to Sims. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Kuzma. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Now Jones. Kuzma outside. And it's off from three-point range. Anunoby outside. Pass to Clarkson. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Anthony. Here's Sims. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Outside Robinson. Here's Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jones has got his 16th rebound on the night. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
A different look for New York. Bridges comes in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Green kicks to Anthony. Deflects the pass. Jones. Out to Kuzma. Off target with his 3. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The shot's good from Brunson. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Anthony against Clarkson. And he banks in the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
New York's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Clarkson against Anthony. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 54 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Brunson outside. That one goes in. 26 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And here's Green outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Milwaukee has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From about 16, that misses off the backboard. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Bridges shot good.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges is assertive and focused when he gets this close.
There's the pick. Here's Jones. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Clarkson. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the paint. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 6th assist on the night. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Chalk up 2 there. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 43% for the game. Runs in the bounce back. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG knows you set a good screen and then be opportunistic as a scorer. Nicely done there.
Jones for 3. No good on the shot. 1:32 left in the fourth. Here's Anunoby, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Magician.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Bucks ball. Jones with it. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Now here's Jones. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Thanks, guys. $50 and a win. And I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Dom, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me, Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Jones is out there with Harris, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, in the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas. But it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, look, you got to block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Pass to Castle. Here's Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama. Turner covering. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Fox has it in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Fox has got 5 points so far.
Fox doesn't let it fly out of the corner too often, but he is more than capable of drilling it from there.
Left side, Jones. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Magician.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Fox against Jones. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's tipped, and the Spurs pushing it up now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Basket good. Fox has got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Fox goes in. Castle, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. High, arcing shot. Castle, the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Fox with the steal. Into the lane, and it's Fox with the jam.
Whoa, Fox, what a finish.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Bounce pass from Zohan. And Wembanyama up top. Fox feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Fox, no good. Bucks have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Harris kicks to Giannis. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Wembanyama. Inside, here's Fox. Sweet move, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Gary Harris.
Fox puts so much pressure on the D, whether it's with his speed or with moves like the up fake.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Will stand after 8 seasons with the Kings. A new chapter for De'Aaron Fox now in San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and look, you got to be excited about that if you're a San Antonio fan. De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama together? Is there a better pick and roll combination in the league? The sky's the limit for that duo.
Here's Fox. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Harris. Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ran with the screen. Pass to Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Johnson, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
They now take the lead. Jones has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Fox. Some solid defense from Harris.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Turner. Trent comes in. In the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. Milwaukee also making some changes. Sims is checked in, and Jones subbed in for Rollins. Down low. Here's Sims. Back to Trent. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jones looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. And Jones slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here's Harper from the arc. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Cornett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just too many miscues here in the early going. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Trent against Johnson. Outside Harper. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead. That shot missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Gary Trent is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jones. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Magician in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 58 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Pass to Castle. Over Anthony, and the Spurs scoring again.
Well, that tells you all you need to know about Castle's hand. He can make exciting plays off the bounce.
Nifty move. The rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. The Bucks also with the sub. Sims is checked in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Well, Stan Deere and Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words. Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
Castle against Anthony. Harper wide open, and the Spurs scoring again.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Rollins checked in for the Bucks. Outside Harper. Wembanyama sets a screen for Harper. Over Jones. Rebound Milwaukee. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped a game in this series last year.
And he drives in. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Wembanyama barely even has to elevate when he throws it down.
Bucks trail by 19 to the middle. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Harper. Over Jones. And Jones pulls it down. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Kuzma slams it in.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. You look at Jones. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear number 1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Spurs leading by 11. Here's Wembanyama. He had 16 points in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Also, he had more blocks than New York City, offering up some incredible rim protection.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones kicks to Giannis. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Now Castle. 8 points for him. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass break, Milwaukee over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, no good. Jones against Castle. Castle is screen on Anthony. Back to Castle. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their home game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
For three, Harris. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's... And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Spurs.
There's a lot of love for the...
And that is it for halftime.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Magician.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Over to the wing. Wembanyama down low. He's against Turner. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris outside. The 3. Nice defense by Vassell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Bucks trail by 9. From inside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
Pass to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And that one drops. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Castle. Fox against Jones. Wembanyama left side. Trying to end the drought. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Pass to Turner. Poked loose. Fox with the steal. And Vassell now atop the key. It's stolen by Harris. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Castle against Harris. Spurs working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Outside, Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Prince's shot is good.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Fox passes to Sohan. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Can they get it? And he hits the jumper for 2. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Stolen by Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 11. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Prince outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
Back to Jones, to the inside. Knocked away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Jones, and he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. The Bucks also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Miles Turner. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Harris. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Fast break. Here they come. On up the court.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And he has so many different ways to get the ball in the basket. Right now ranked 3rd in the league in points per game.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And He can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Giannis kicks to Jones. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Trent on the wing. Johnson surveying the floor. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Giannis a screen on Fox. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Castle. Stolen by Jones. Goes up. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Bucks passing it around. Well, this NBA Cup championship game has not been as competitive as many people had predicted.
Yeah, guys, clearly there's been a disparity in the effort level here. Both of these teams have plenty of talent, but you can see that one just wants it a bit more.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Milwaukee also making the switch. Sims is checked in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Collins is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jones. And it's Anthony in at the shooting guard. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class. But quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Magician in the last matchup against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He ended up with 58 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Jeremy Sohan. So, Allie, what have you heard?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for San Antonio.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Fox, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. The teardrop falls in. Fox has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
For Milwaukee, they have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Fox. The Bucks also with the sub. Sims is checked in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. In it forward, we'll get to see Johnson and Barnes. Evan Vassell out there with Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Vassell, no good. Bucks leading by 12. Steps back. Here's Jones. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
On defense, Milwaukee. Outside Harper. Over Jones. Harper, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 14-point game. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Johnson outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Trent, a screen on Harper. Jones, the pass to Trent. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Barnes. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Harper against Jones. Kuzma with a screen on Harper. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Clock at 6. Here's Harper. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Bucks leading by 12. Now here's Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, as we play the fourth quarter, the winner tonight will have a chance to do the double.
Yeah, they call it that in soccer, winning the double. Take home the regular season title
and the cup title in the same season. In our case, it'd be a win tonight plus an NBA title. And that's a tall task, but hey, they're halfway there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to. Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for San Antonio. Harper against Jones. Here he goes. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Inside. And the dunk by Sochan.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jones for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 46 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Castle's checked in for Jeremy Sochan. And it's Fox in for Harper. Wembanyama with it. Jones covering. Outside, Fox. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Jones, the pass to Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Jeremy Sochan's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Johnson. There's the lob at the Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Castle. And there's the call on Jones. That will... So it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thanks so much. A pass to Fox. That one good for two. Fox has got 28 points for the game.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Prince kicks to Jones. And here is Turner from downtown. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Vassell, the bounce pass. Wembanyama, big man with big range.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Turnovers continuing to be a problem here in this quarter.
Spurs trail by 4.
Are you trying to cheat us?
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama outside. Back to Castle. Fox against Jones. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Now here's Turner. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Castle, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. That's 28.3 yards.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Turner covering. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Fox, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Outside, Vassell. Knocks down the three.
Give him credit. Vassell has worked incredibly hard to become a guy that this team can count on to take big shots.
Hey, get on that brim.
Relies on his
Come on.
scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Spurs trail by 7. Outside Fox. Nice move. And the crafty layup. Good.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Fox against Jones. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Fox against Jones. Bucks leading by 7. Turner with a screen on Vassell. Jones. Wembanyama reels it in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
The long shot, no good. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Vassell. Turner with a screen for Jones. Puts it up from 17, and he drains the jam.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Fox. Good. Lays it right in there. Jones with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, and he cans it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
know him. Everybody know you're a goof. I done popped out, feel like I feel you. Tyler Curry in my loop. Them boys like 5. Let's go. And straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no Carly's. Like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm 2-pack. On the jet plane. Shit. For a vacay. Free real. Rose sugar got brown neck. Stain. And my wrist all green like my watch fake. My bang roll blue as a crab back. And my outfit up in the rain.
Diamonds get the headache. Listen, line, I'm scanning. Tanning. Me and my people shining. I'm gonna run around 50, man. I feel like reflating. I got a cannon. I've been on the damn.